Some of you have called me the Kronk of Turians. It is known that I not only have one of the biggest brains around here. What if someone's weenie made a glow stick snap noise, and then your butt glowed? But I also have the biggest muscles. Going. Wow! Holy shit!
Father, make sure you don't miss the buttons.
You destroyed the sushi!
You respect my forte. I'm a swimmer man.
Hands off now. Hands off. Alright, we're gonna do intelligence test. We gotta give Johnny some multiplication.
Wait, what?
2 times 4.
8!
Ate these nuts!
God damn it!
Did you motherfuckers just vibe check me? We're assholes. Now we're content creators. It's different. Commander Shepard, I'm here to rescue you.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
You can't get up. Hello, you come to meet my son. Ow! What the fuck was that? Why'd you throw a muffin at me? Everything that I make is family friendly here. And this doesn't count.
Crazy view, right? Different camera. I'm in front of center. Crazy. I know. Absolute bonkers. Wacky. I knew you were typing it. I saw you typing it. I just misclicked the button. Why? But why? You butthead? Alright. Yeah, you blew up Ghost. Oh well. That's probably how they would want him to go anyway. I'm too big to explode, but I'm never too big to blow. Anyway, as I was...
Start the stream off right.
Fine. Fine. I can't believe you forced it upon me. I can't believe you forced big titties upon me. Look at this. Look at this sin you put me upon. How can you do this to me? How can you do this to me? No, my tits are big. I can't believe you do this to me. Can't believe it. Rascals, all you. Now the thing... Hey. The thing I'm trying to figure out right now for you guys is that... As I was talking about in Discord, I'm trying to figure... I'm in a mood for some big Turing content. And while I could just do, like, you know, a render, I know I'm teasing you. There. Is this better for you? You're welcome. I was trying to figure out what to do, per se, because I'm in a mood for big Turian stuff. I blame a few people for that have been in my DMs. They know who they are. But I was trying to figure out how to go about it. Because, like, I could, you know, do art of sketching or whatever. I mean, it did something for me. you put my child through college. 10 out of 10. And I mean, plus now that my chest is bigger, I'm warmer, so that also helps because it's fucking cold here. But I could do like sketching, but obviously that's kind of, you know, one and done. It takes a while. Be hit and miss. Whatever. What was his major? Oh. What was your major? Why aren't you answering? Oh, he's asleep. Yeah, he's asleep back there. So I'll ask him when he wakes up. Last time I heard he was going for herding, which made sense.
I majored in thugonomics.
What? What the fuck does that mean? Do you know what thugonomics mean? You don't even know what that means, do you? What are you talking about? Nah, he's not answering. Anyway. So, I was trying to figure out what to do for big Turian content. Because while I could just sketch something, it's always a possibility. And then I could technically apply whoever's face paint I want to it. It's an option for gifts or fun or whatever. It definitely will not be... It'll be one and done. Oh, no, absolutely not. They do not. Whatsoever. If I want them to work, I have to be staying back here. And then even then, they only work sometimes. Depends where literally my hips are. I guess. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? So. Too close. So I was basically trying to figure out, I could do a sketch thing if I could find a art reference or something that really speaks to me. Or something that I did that was really successful with Theta would do a comic of some kind. Because I haven't done a comic with dialogue, and Raskus would definitely provide good dialogue options. I can also do comics for a lot of people, technically. But Raskus might be one of the easier ones to do it for. And safe for work options, compared to other ones. So. Send me the current Unity project you've been using to set it up. Where's it located? No, I did it when I open TIFF. I see it. Point being, I'm trying to figure out plot for comics. Excuse me. And I'm having trouble. Trying to think of something fun. I don't know where my current setup is, so unfortunately, recursive. I have my stuff kind of split across a few different places, so I think I have the other one somewhere else. But I'm trying to think of, you know, Raskus-themed comic ideas. That's the plot. That's the that's the joke. Because to give you guys ideas, something that we had, you know, you hit my tits and they just bounce off. It's a feature. Because we have, you know, the main ways Raskus gets big is through positive affirmations or is tonic. So that's two ways that could be creative to a degree. Drinking and college is a very simple one, while the affirmation ones is more open-ended and can be applied to a lot of things. So I was trying to think of a fun scenario that could be, you know, pushed into a growth drive perhaps, where people can donate to make it bigger. And see how it goes. Previously, back in Source Filmmaker days, like back in 2019, like it's a while ago, when I had Raskus' Source Filmmaker bottle that looked bad. I had technically done something like that on Fur Affinity, where people literally commented A, B, or C based on like 3 suggestions. and the more like in line with the positive affirmation route rather than just being sexual or anything it was, the better he got. So that was their kind of way of pushing them in the right direction. But I can go through my assets, see what I have available. There's always a ton more assets available online. But yeah, it's oof. What's the newest one here? This might be the newest one, recursive. I'll send it to you. Otherwise, I could play with a different Turian model, which is Inters's. Because I was thinking of doing content. I wanted to do content of me and him together somehow. Because I want to, you know, thank him for the stuff he made prior. Doesn't have to be an animation. I can make an animation later. But doing that would definitely be not safe for work. So I can do parts of it on stream, but not all of it. The Alon plot where change to very subtle to make it more obvious. Yeah, I like that idea. I'll just need to figure out. The nice thing about Theta's comic is that it all took place in one locale. So that helped. So I had to fix lighting every single time. With the day one, it would definitely be something that it would have to be applied to a lot of different modes or a lot of different sets, which is possible. It'd just be a lot. I could do it, but I was gonna do something like that actually with Raskus of Ragnarok. I even set up a small storyboard for the first part, but maybe I even recorded more cap. Then I realized I was not happy with it. Oh. I mean, a kind of simple-ish one that people seem to have success with. I've seen old Shep do it before, as well as that kind of Nidruth would be like the live stream growth. That could be an option. Yeah. There are options. Yeah. It could be meta for sure. It doesn't have to be meta, but it could be meta. Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Dylan. Welcome in. We're doing brainstorming. I'm not Lyco, I can't turn blue. Also, I don't know if my model's capable of that. I think for good reasons. I don't think I'd look good blue. I'd be way too cold. But, a prescribed pill for curing blueness. Who has that? That's silly. These are just silly ideas I think of because I think if you type in and the ideas finish. I mean, can you do voice to text then? That's an option. I mean, it could also be something meta in regards to me working on my model in Blender. If I scale the model, it scales me in real life. That could be something that could be interesting to work with. maybe... Don't know if that really fit Raskus, unfortunately, Gaben. Ragnarok grows... One of his abilities can grow kinetic energy, where if you hit him... I'm sorry, I'll have to change it for you then. You're safe now. You're safe now. Like a third party? Shane, we did have listened to a lot on the streams. Don't worry. We'll go back to it once we're on our pain train. I do like that. Honestly, the shrink rate building thing is it's kind of an interesting, like, 180. I kind of like that in a way. That's a very 180 on the normal narrative, isn't it? Especially if it's, like, unknown what's happening. Yeah, delay bump's a good idea. Recursive, someone else working on this model could work. It could be really meta. It'd be kind of fun to see how to go about it. I have to figure out how I would put it in comic format, per se. But... I don't know if I'm gonna cross over as Marvel. I don't want to get sued. Yeah, the idea of a digital voodoo model might be really interesting, given the context of me being a 3D model. It's something that you couldn't get away with. Besides, Shade, if I did something that was like a Marvel crossover, I literally had Venom and Spider-Man and Deadpool available, so I could always just use them for that kind of stuff. I do have that option later, so. And my own symbiotes, of course. Now, the idea of them treating like a digital voodoo doll is interesting, because not many people can do that. If people draw it, it doesn't have the same impact as being 3D, does it? That's not a bad idea. Let's run with this for a second. How would we format it? I literally write stuff out. Raskus working on his own model, and then he steps away, and then crowd control.
Garrus is my brother, but Raskus is a Turian who has pecs for days.
You fucking know it.
OCD, OCD, OCD.
Hell yeah. And don't worry. If we ever reach it, they get bigger. But we'll get to that point later. So we could do, yeah, that could be a good idea with that. The crowd control is not a bad idea. Yeah, I like the idea of cutting back and forth. Either A, it's every other page, or B, literally the page divided in half with two timelines going simultaneously. The trouble is that the spacing of the comic would have to be very even between them then. And it'd be harder for me to break the wall barriers much. Yeah, I would like to keep it somewhat in-universe. So, I don't see Raskus ever, you know, meet up with Hellfarge, for example, but with Recursive could work. I don't know if I did another Turian, I'd probably just want to do something straight up with another Turian, like with Inter's character. That being said, I could just do a comic with me and Inter instead of animation. And that could be kinky. I can make it kinky. I just, you know, do the clothes part, the wee part later. That is a part that could happen. I like those two ideas. Either the digital voodoo idea. Yeah, because in terms of storyboarding stuff, once I get an idea, I literally have a notebook, a notepad in front of me that's the actual format of a comic page. It just happened to be. So all I need to do is just divide the page into quarters, and I have 4 storyboard pages back to back, so it's really easy. I use this for thetas and recursives before, so it's the thing. But yeah, the idea, I always think that with all these kind of art stuff is that I love making them unique. And because, you know, anyone can do 2 big men next to each other with muscles. Everyone does that, but it's not unique or fun. It's just the way so that you can see both characters next to each other. Making it unique is definitely the thing that makes the most fun. Okay. Yeah, I do like the idea of digital voodoo or of Inters and Raskus getting it on. Because I owe him stuff, frankly. He did literally do 2 animations with Raskus, so. Okay. Yeah, because if we did the voodoo one, we wouldn't technically need to see who the person on the PC is. But that'd be up to Inters, to be fair. It'd be up to seeing what he would be into, of course, but I mean, it's a possibility, frankly. To quote his character information. I asked him about his character, about his Turian, to get him a better idea with it. Yeah. Ow! Yeah, a bit of lore build in my last project featuring him. He's a bit more noble, dickheadish, just general type dude, but quite cocky and stuff. But that's like not really set in stone. He'd be more of a cocky but chill dude, which would definitely vibe with Raskus better. Actually, I'll shoot him. I can just shoot him a goddamn message. Because I did send him some ideas prior. There was one where they're thinking about he liked the one of them in the gym doing bench presses, and one sitting on top of the other one, and the other one was them kind of chest to chest with their wee-wees touching. But that's both options. Okay, I can thinking on the hi Taco, hello cutie. If we do the, we could get away with that. Sure, we could, right? Okay, I think I'm getting something. Now, obviously, I can't do the animation wee-wee part of it on stream, but it's an option. Yeah, if we did the voodoo one, I do like the idea of a like third party controlling it. Especially if Raskus is, you know, unaware of it. And two, the idea of having, you know, a chat control it, or a outside unit control like what actually happens, could both lay into what I do here, but also push the growth drive narrative as well. Those are both good things. Because, I mean, to give you an idea, Welko has made different scales of Raskus at different sizes. And he can fortunately get, this model of me can get pretty large while still being safe for work, which is honestly kind of cool, frankly. And given I've been doing so much with not safe for work model, doing something safe for work would be honestly kind of nice. So, for example, you can see here, like, this kind of scale is what stuff he made before, for example. This is an older one. I think he's made some larger since then, but he's not awake to tell me. Oh, no, I agree. The safe for work model is fantastic because it is straight up a, you know, model that was, you know, custom made for me, while the not safe for work one is one ripped from the game and modified a little bit. So it makes sense. This looks better. So, okay. Because before I start setting up stuff in Blender, I should set up at least like a few pages storyboard wise, because otherwise it'll start looking really, I can't, you know, render something out right away. So probably Photoshop? Okay, let's bring this up. I can just do this stuff real rough too. Oh, good. Just wipe this stuff off. Doesn't matter if I don't work on it for a day. So much fucking dog hair and dandruff that it just coats the screen again. Not feeling this playlist. I agree. I absolutely agree. But, I guess until the meantime, I'll fucking suffer.
Hey you. Yes, you, watching the stream. His eyes are up here. Up. Here.
Yeah, up here. Not down here. Up here. Not there. Here. Fortunately, your screens are probably small enough that you can look at both of them at the same time. Lucky you. Photoshop. Well, if I stuff you in them, then you'll have to look upwards in my chest. See my face. So, checkmate. Loading. Art illustration. Really? You don't have just comic page built in? What's my... Is that 11 by 17? Is that my default? Ow. Sounds right. I only need 72. That looks about right. And right before I switch over this, I'm just going to drop something in here so I can see if it's going to be the right size or not. It's just definitely safe, not safe for work, so I don't want to show on a stream. It's close enough for this part. Okay. Cruel. Yeah. No, 11 by 17 will be
I'm Garrus
good for this one.
and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Good to see Turian Tatas on my screen, you woo.
Glad you like them. Thank you for this subscribing at tier 1 for 45 months, PogChamp. Lance. Welcome in. Alright, if I switch it back over to media and change my media over to my drawing tablet. There we go. There we go. I did it. There we go. Ah. Good. There we go. Remember that was not scaling. Okay, move this over. Drawing glove on. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay. I just need a pencil. There we go. Cool. It's kind of weird seeing it on such a small screen, but okay, so if we're gonna do this way. One thing I can do that I can't do other places. Make it easier in my eyes. Okay, so the idea, you Turian bitch. Yeah, you shady Sinhealy. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Touch my tits? I bet you would. Whore. I can make no promises on my posture. Okay, so basically what we're gonna want out and do. Should we do 1 or 2 pages study on the scene? You can probably get away with 2, or we probably get it all done in 1, frankly. Do space like that. So we'll need 1 panel to show the scene, and probably a close-up of him, what he's working on, and then. So probably like, yeah, probably this would be the worst shot. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Donnie Deers. Okay, it's probably like that to start, and then just overshot of the scene would probably be a yeah, you know, a computer desk in here. You know, it has kind of like, it's got like an L shape here. I don't think we can make it probably even smaller than that. Probably have his back to us. There's a chair here, and then we have a screen. That's a keyboard. you know, have like a just kind of showcase the areas here. Probably can zoom out further than this, frankly, but just set the scene of some kind. Just keep it empty like that. Kitchen nightmare. Am I a nightmare? I am a nightmare in the kitchen, so maybe that you're Monte. Tell me you like that free monies. Oh, hell yeah. Why do you think my tits get big when I reach that tier 1 bump tier, buddy? Just saying. Yeah, so yeah, we have, you know, screen, and then probably next one will probably be do a side shot of him working on it, or over his shoulder. Probably over the shoulder, and then yeah, you gonna stop me? No, I have like 8 more. Deal with it. What would get him to get up from his desk and leave, do you think? Like, just seeing a clock, seeing us late at night, or, like, he has to go refill, like, his drink or a bowl or something? I like the idea, but I'd probably keep that as a separate thing. I think this one will just be about Raskus and the voodoo doll thing here. You can don't worry, Lancelot. You can live your fantasy through me. We have that power here. Flop. Yeah, probably start with just, you know, like that, maybe, of a frame of over his shoulder. There, that shows that he's working on the blender bullshit. And his face is gonna be like here. Like that. This could be something interrupting it or whatever. Could be I think maybe just have a shot of him. Have him like a reach for a bowl or something in the foreground here. Because his, you know, his hand would be like right here. Be reaching for it. Do a really deep foreshortening. Be kind of cool to see. Then probably The phone's also a good thing. I was gonna have him like go get some more like treats or something out of the bowl. Yeah, if we show the tonic thing, we'd probably have to figure out a way to figure out a way how to visually or through not, you know, a ton of words connect the two. Because it's always better to show instead of tell. We want the moth line out of it to show it's empty, or it'd be probably that's more for desperation. Just do the fact it's empty here would probably be something like that. I'm glad you like it. This is the Pup Mask punk band. Let's do... Honestly, instead of the food, I like the idea you said with the ping. Because that would be a way for them to, you know, set up him having to leave his desk if they message him. And set up the, you know, message or whatever. I mean, I am tired as well, so I do that automatically. I don't need help doing that. Probably I like to do like a straight split here of him, you know. Of Raskus, you know, leaving the desk. I'm gonna also leave room for dialogue. Why is my phone over there? some chicken tendies. That'd probably convince the doggo, but not me as much. I like them having this same shot. You just have the chair here. And the image of that there. And then just in the back, just here in the darkness in the background. We just see a, you know, pair of eyes. Like that. Set up the scene. If in the darkness you just see a pair of, like, possible eyes. Let's do this. There we go. We'll just we'll bring the words out loud and clear before we even get there. Like that. Obviously, the dialogue will change as we go through, just figuring out spacing mostly. There's one page really easy. Okay. I mean, we have literally visual evidence of the corgi stealing chicken nugget out of my goddamn hand. The fucking bastard. I was showing him my chicken tendy off to the camera. He fucking ate it out of my hand. What bastard. I'm still a little upset about that. Booby. Exactly. Probably... We'll do, you know, we'll do the keyboard here. click, 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 click. Then alright, so his finger's gonna be left clicky. There we go. Figured out a dog toy that looks like a wine cooler from the little dog's house. Knocked that shit back with Raskus. I don't know that vine, but that sounds on par. Hello, Hunter. Probably do a actually just view the screen. Do a 16 by 9. So we can show the whole screen. We'll show the blender. Yeah, we'll have, like, you know, the box with it could be like, you know, a name. Let me do that. Now we have, you know, blender here. We have, you know, his stick figure. Then we'll just, you know, screen blender shit. Blender shit. Blender shit. Yeah, keep the mouse here. Is that what cursor looks like? Not quite. There we go. The idea is to do a meta comic of someone basically making Raskus a 3D model in this thin scale than something he does at IRL. I guess was, yeah, 16 by, keep it 16 by 9. In this case, yeah. it's a third party who's orchestrating it. Let's do maybe a angle. What would angle work? Would a reflection be the best way to go about it? I was trying to think of an idea like to show the poll results at 100%, and then like a smile like this in the shadow or something. Trying to figure out how to angle this. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, if we make it meta, it might work out, actually, given the whole 3D model stuff. Yeah, I think like the idea of like, you know, seeing like the reflection in the glass kind of thing. I'd have to figure out how to do it in 3D, but big kiss for pizza. Mwah. How about that? Or it'd be like... I want to do perspective. There. Make it simple. How about... Yeah, this person in the darkness can remain anonymous, or actually be something unique. Or a character, but I haven't decided. Evil Snicker. We'll have the mouse. We'll have it. Yeah, have the character here. Shape keys. Actually, but I don't think we'll start with shape keys. Maybe we'll just do scale. What would be a good starting scale? Just to show, you know, something's off, but not like extreme. 1.2 maybe? And then 1.5. If I do 1.2, 1.5, that'll help set up probably the next part where people can actually start paying or voting for it, right? If I do, yeah, let's do this. Body fold legs there, hips are gonna be there. Would the scale be... Well, when you're trying to show scale, do you show the small image first or the after image? Or the small image or the big image, like, blurred? I think we should keep the small one, then do a blur of the big one. Because that way, it like then you press enter, then it becomes actually real. What would be the good way to show scaling so people who don't know Blender would understand? Probably that, maybe? You know, somebody, does that make sense to people who don't know Blender, do you think? I'll pretend it is. How about that? Alright, we'll do at least one more page for draft here and see how it goes. It will show Raskus finding his phone. Probably. It'd be one panel of him going, finding it, notification, reading it, him going, what the fuck, or what does that mean, or something, then the first scale happens. Look at that high quality film right there. Crazy, crazy. I'll have to create probably a UI for this, but I'll figure it out. Hello, Koji. Well, it'd be a good way to show it, the scaling going up now. So I could just do one side by side. That wouldn't be a bad way to do the panels. Is it held in left hand? I can do it down here. Nah, I like the one next to it better. I think having just go behind him would be just fine. There you go. Like that. I'm okay, Shun. How about you? We're setting up a we're at the start of stream we were brainstorming a sequence because I was in the mood for big Turian things. So we're thinking of doing at least starting here some kind of meta comic featuring Raskus. Any ideas for the next page? Because the next page will be the one that helps set up the growth drive. So it'd be important to have information that'd be pretty clear. A dungeon queue to pop? Oh my god, are you being a nerd? Are you being a goddamn nerd? Nerd! Ah. Well, not yet. With the furniture thing. It'd mostly be like him being anxious about what's gonna happen and then setting up this third party setting up the poll like X amount of money will increase the scale, something like that. So something I'm trying to think of. Maybe like somewhat close to his face so we can see him being concerned.
Drop it.
Was that my dumpy? Can't believe you. In this case, it's literally some evil third party basically is controlling his 3D model, and that based upon the chat's results, we'll do it. So. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. This next page will be the one that's gonna help set up the like the drive. So I'm thinking of like how to word or organize the panels or whatever to make it make more sense and be very plain for the people who are viewing the comments saying, hey, you want this to continue? Do this. So maybe like if I'm not in control of this, who is? Yeah, I'm thinking like it would do a panel just saying like who is question mark, as it shows in the background of the main panel would be the chat kind of thing. I'm thinking honestly just having like this rules here. Maybe something like that. Yeah, we move that over there. And then we have, you know, probably do depends how meta I want to go, which honestly, I'm fucking cool with it. I don't mind making it meta in this case. Like have a little little pop-up here of the poll, and then like have... Actually, we'll do this instead. Put it over there, because putting the chat here would be meta. I was gonna make that. Maybe I should make that centered. Yeah, that would fit better. That way it shows it's both of them, but mostly it's the people in the chat. The always thing that I always have trouble with when you start these, you never know how the literal scale of like income versus size is going to be, because you could get $1 and you could get 500, and depending on what size you put for like whatever the scale is in regards to like ratio of dollar per inch or whatever, it can get out of hand real quick or not work at all. So oh, it's exhausting, honestly. Not quite. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I'll show you what we have here. So the idea is that this Raskus working on his computer or whatever, and Say, damn, I fucking hate Blender. Mood. Here's a Dana on his phone. Why is my phone over there? He gets up to leave his desk. Unlocked. And then eyes in the darkness. Clicky click click. Button for live. Poll, should we make him grow? And then chat here is saying, yes, make him massive. I like him big. Duh, question mark. It shows the Blender screen. Poll results, 100% yes, no, 0%. Evil Snicker, then, like, for example, for scale. Just start with, like, that, for example. Then I'm pressing enter here. And then Raskus finding his phone. And moderator, enjoy the scaling. Know what the hell that's supposed to mean as he does a little spurt. Then ends with, this is far. I'm not in control of this, who is? And then it shows up, you know, chat doing that. And then set up the stuff for the drive. So that's the kind of stuff with that. So this is the kind of idea. I should say this. That's really funny. I'm gonna do it. That's so mean. I love it. Let's add as a afterthought. That's called mod abuse, but yeah. Surplus stream fan. Well, good news. That's literally the plot of my channel, so if you ever want to continue that, I'm your man. Okay. We got that. Save that. Now, I'm probably not going to start this right now in Blender because I have to set up a lot of scene stuff, but having the idea at least down is going to be a great start. That being said, I'm feeling in the sketchy mood, so that's good. I just need to find something in my arsenal of references that would be good inspiration for myself. Now this is gonna be with Blender 3D, so it's gonna be meta. I like to, when I do sketching for like Turian or whatever, or other characters I have in 3D, I like making them something I can't do in Blender in terms of scale or proportions or just shapes or whatever, I want to keep it original. Because if I can do it in Blender, I'll just do it in Blender. But if I want to sketch something, I want to do it so that I can, you know, something I can't do otherwise. I'm just trying to think mostly about what size or pose I'm looking for if I just going to do a Turian large in this case. Because I don't want to just do I could just do, you know, a plain one, but that's not as fun. I want to keep it a little unique. The good news is that I can just use my own face as reference for my head, though, because turning heads are silly. Are you begging? Hi. Hi. Are you begging? Hi. Good boy. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you baby, you big baby man, big baby man, absolutely baby man. Yeah, you. You know what baby man is? Baby. That's what he is. He absolutely wants one, and he also wants din. The hand behind back pose. On horse is a little broad, so I don't know for sure which one that is. Yeah, feel free to find a reference for me. Drop it in the stream media link dump, please. I'm getting a couple ideas. I just want to try to nail one down before I start on it. So it'd be nice to get one that's big and unique-ish. I have a very nice selection of references I can pull from. Obviously, I never copy, but I can use them as reference for how angles should probably work. Okay, maybe that. And of course, I never use AI shit too, because I'm a good person. Because obviously, like, you know, the double flex or whatever is very standard. So I don't want to, I'm trying to avoid doing stuff like that. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, pretty good. I mean, I can also just give you din if that's what would make you happy. Fortunately, he doesn't know what that word is until I actually say the word, the F word. Then I'm out of luck. And he's like, "Oh hell yeah, let's go." I'm like, no. Shit. I made an oopsie poopsie. Unfortunately, like, when it comes to, like, I'm not good at, like, coming up with ideas originally, but I can run with them. It's just my brain has a lot of trouble just like originally hating an idea. But if I see something that can inspire something, then I can get rolling. But that makes sense. God, I have a lot of good references, but I'm also trying to think of something that, you know, is good for Turian anatomy too. Because some stuff is like great for different characters stuff. Am I setting my own standards too high? Probably. But I also want to make sure it's unique and take pride in it. So maybe that makes me the silly Billy. I can also always just pose something Raskus quickly in Blender and then draw and make it excessive from that. That's also an option. It could be an option, couldn't it? Let's try that. Actually, let's pull Blender and see what we can do there, shall we? Just minimize that first bit. I realize that this is looping. Let's pull up. Yeah. Hey, didn't need your advice. It's only a matter of this day. I'm about to try it for myself someday. Maybe I make no mistakes, but I'm taking my life in my hands and oh, I'm better this way, my way. Oh, you don't understand, so please stop pretending. Yeah. Right. Luckily, you broke my arm. That's not very nice. Because even just like a pose like this would be good. Hello, Ego. Welcome in. Only 8%? Damn. I'll have to fix that. Hunter's got the better idea. I think I like them down, actually. It's very simple, but I like it. Oh no. That begin drugs. It's an art form. I bet he could. Oh no. I can take a screenshot of this and use it as a background for what I want to draw. And depending on the FOV, I can change it from there. The pose is doing something for you? Good. That's point. I'm doing it right then. Especially for his silly fucking face, it helps to have some reference, frankly. Plus, with a good FOV, it adds foreshortening, so that you can see that this hand is naturally larger than this one because of the foreshortening. $40, that's better. Oh my god, he has no undies. Oh my god. Where does undies go? Oh my god. Nikki. It's fine. It's not like his tank top even fits anymore. Or jacket. Rip. What part? Shrimp. His armor? Don't even think about it, cowboy. Armor? The only thing that's fitting is his helmet. Yeah, the gloves a little bit. Only thing you're really gonna see that's gonna work though is a helmet. Oh no, the helmet makes it almost hotter, so I won't deny that. I think we'll use this for today. How's 40 look? Is 40... Yeah, 40 is too much. Maybe 40 here? That works better. I mean, literally. I mean, my actual armor, if we take a look at it, guys. I literally have bicep windows. I gotta show my guns off. It's a feature. I have a lot of guns, depending who you ask and when. Hello, welcome in. To be fair, he could be a lot bigger. This is pretty tame. All I really did here is proportional. This is what he looks like without the proportions. as a head, as an FY, like for example. This is what his normal body looks like. But that helps. We can always, you know, go, you know. You can always go bigger. Oh, yeah. I can see it. Let's do that, actually. Maybe? Nah, the one I have clipped here is better. Yeah, Virtual Robot's got the vibe for it. The good news about being your own model is that you can use yourself for model references and painting references. Makes my job a lot easier when it comes to Photoshop stuff. To be fair, when Raskus gets bigger, he's usually more keen on topping. You're welcome. Nothing can bring her to life. Don't pretend I don't be loving you. Once I believed she was gone, I corrupted from within. We can start with this pose and scale. We can always go bigger. Because, like, obviously, I could just render this in Blender and be done, frankly. But I want to romanticize it a little bit with the power of Photoshop here. You can use them like that. Honestly, they're harder because the Turians have such a distinct shaped head that if you don't do it right, it looks weird, and it's an issue. Wait, how do muscles work again? I'm glad to hear that. If you ever need like particular angles for his face, just let me know. I'm missing a muscle grip here. New art hack. Using references. 10 out of 10. God, how'd that muscle work again? I gotta check my forearm art again. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know what you want. You're not so subtle about it. You could do this and then... No, that's not how that works. Fucking forearms, man. Where's my other reference for that? Yeah, because it goes like that. Actually, I do think that one will just go all the way here. The angle. Since that with an arm like that. because the elbow will come out here. Is it like that? God damn, I forgot how worm arms work. Back of the hand. Yeah, one that goes there. Another one kind of meets it, so there's actually it's fine. Is that right? That's close enough. Because technically this would lead into that. And then that would lead to that. No, it would lead to... God, muscles are difficult sometimes. Kind of like that. I think that's right. That's because your tits are heavy. You should get someone to hold them for you. Because these meet at the are supposed to meet up with where that is. It's been a while though. I think like that is pretty close. Because that will go like that, and that wing is going down there. And that leads up to the armpit. What's your favorite? I'm just a sucker for good cookie dough. Otherwise, Rocky Road's a good second. Like sherbet or what? Mung bean. What is that flavor? Fly's gonna be... Oh, no, that's not how the deck works. Like they're... Yeah, it's better. It's hamstrings. Does it look okay? Not great, but not bad. Nah, that thigh is definitely not good. Okay. I cropped them a little. I cropped it like so I don't have to worry about it as much. Your regular bean flavor. What's a regular bean flavor? Like green bean, brown bean, refried bean. I don't eat beans. I can't say I know what red bean flavor is. But I like red bean paste. I'm not huge into, so if that's what it is, I'm not really. Reach out and touch face. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to be a friend, someone who cares. Your own personal Jesus. Someone to be your friend, someone who's there. Thank you. How's that for a big one? Nice thing was like having a reference for myself here with my own model and such is that I don't have to do a lot of cleanup. I kind of did as I went along. This is what you get when you get me past WOMP level 2. Cool. Now, just for fun, I'm going to save for. This is good and all. But I think we do one more where they're even bigger, shan't we? First things first, though. Oh, one. I'm gonna do this. Do a little bit of tweaking here. Oh my god. I see. Thank you. Thank you for dropping my chunky in there. You've unleashed the chunky. Feast upon your crimes. There we go. Help round those edges out a little more. That's fine. One second. Someone wants dinner. You want food? Yeah, I think he fucking does. Alright, give me just a second. Oh. I'm glad if I'm this size, you claim me as your daddy. The algorithms are working. Right there? Right there? Huh? Okay. 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 I trust. Alright, if we hop back over to Blender, let's see if we can do another one for fun. Or we push even further, shall we? A power to suppress yeah, power to that would even surpass the Metal Gear. It would say. Nah. Let's try to figure out something else with them. If we're gonna really play with the muscles, what can we do? Really show off the scale of muscles. Well, the flex is always, you know, a very natural one to do. I want to keep it unique, like I always say. So. Because if you just, because eventually it gets, you know, kind of just boring drawing and seeing the same thing over and over, so. I mix it up. Maybe? I have an idea. See if it works. Not happy with that head position though. Hunter, you got the right idea, don't you? Glad I could contribute. Why do I have a suspicion that it's 127? Composition wise, it would be better if his head was like this. Well, you are in the right place then, aren't you? That's a ticket. They do that a lot. Don't worry. It's a feature. To the lens. Thanks, Devin. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna really push the muscles once we get to Photoshop here. All I'm saying is the shorter the focal length, the less of his frills we see. You can see how we loosen the frills. Sometimes I can just bullshit in Blender, but something I have to keep an eye out for when I'm doing Turian stuff. If straight on, they look kind of silly. I want to see how far I can push this in here. Right. Right. So how big can we make Turian muscles? Shall we see? Good call.
Hello, Cynical. I suppose I could. Posture checked. Stop that. monitor's too big. There we go. Well, that's the goal, so I'm glad it's working. Hello. Again, to my face you hitting. There you go. How Raskus fun. Why did the sea life have to go to the doctor? He pulled a muscle. Close enough, recursive. I had the first muscle joke I had stored in my brain somewhere, so I took it. Don't give me that expression. You're the one who redeemed it. Those muscles don't actually look that big, or do they? Interesting. Wonder why that is. Weird. That's kind of weird, isn't it, actually? Might be perspective, yeah. Definitely perspective. Thing. Fine. Well, my bad. Fine. I guess we gotta do one hyper one. Really push the point, because I, didn't make it that way by accident. I'm glad he still looks good, fortunately. I'm trying to think of a decent one that could get the angles. Don't worry, you can DM me what those things were removed if you want to. What if I do an angle? No, that wouldn't work. What if I did? Why not his shoulders? Just make his arms like, yeah. Let's try it. Agreed, but I don't know if how to do that super well right now. Maybe if I do this. We'll see if the liquefy tool can help us here. That helped. You want me to try that after stream? I'll give her a shot after stream, see how she works. Rather not risk something that's not risk something breaking right now for no reason, just because it can. Just done that, just like, hey, guess what? I'm getting some ideas. I just want to make sure that they're going to work with his anatomy. Maybe? The brain's working. It's just a slower speed than normal. I think it's VRAM's full or something. Yeah, I'm just thinking more about the pose more than anything right now. To really help send it home. Because I have a few in my brain. I just want to make sure that I could work with it. I think that would work. I'll definitely tweak it before I start sketching this time. See if I can like excel it. So while we're here. Depth of field. Pushing that force perspective. And recursive would like that.
Drop it.
Also, I was mostly just trying to insinuate what the muscle size would be without having to force a comparison to it. Hey, stranger, I want to catch you like a cold. If I'm bad, what I done was you, I think I've died. I really should in my bedroom. And they say all the circles free. Said no more wood, no more clothes beneath me. Oh, kiss me. Drop our anchors in the storm. We'll never be the same. Fight the price to keep us warm. They know, I know, that they don't look like me. Well, I confess in a room burlesque. I'm on the sheep, I've got the wool over my eyes. Oh, kiss me. He looks very silly in this right now, but we'll work with it. That's a spirit. Unless it's cancer. That's not so much. Yep. I'm gonna see what I can do with this. Yeah, I really just push the proportions to start and then see where it leads us. Probably scale it back, but
Let's see what we can do here. You mind if I put a anon in my drawing with Orsibus instead of no C? Like, if are you drawing Orsibus and you want to put just a anon slash YCH or whatever in that character slot where you're drawing them or something? Is that what you're trying to say? Dog. Up. I'm fine with that, yeah. Okay, there's a way to draw muscles, but I forgot how to do it exactly. Well, for the sketch, I don't really care, I should say.
Oh, blue beast right there. Right, that's what I do. Cause you like, I literally tuck that into that. Well, I'm cool with the horny bit too, so. Also, yeah, putting in a, anon/yurch, whatever, lets the viewer of the piece self-insert to a degree, so. That's honestly preferred for sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of using Dragonborn's kind of per se for my one stand-in I did, so options are there. I'll do the collar in a bit. Take the phone off the hook. Close the headlines. Should never go up. Maybe you should go up. But when you woke up, baby, was it all me and you? You said it was nothing. But baby, you're wrong. I'm good down, felt like somebody lied. Had to close my breath till the close was clear. Close my eyes just to stop the tears. Should be fine. Because the neck would be... I really want to play with the neck here. Let's try this. Yeah, he's a medium-sized one, so I would say he's like, knowing a typical mind flayer, they're like 7 foot probably. You would best just write it up. I think enough. And to figure out that the place to wait for a girl. To wait for me now. The last given now. I'm a lost cause again. We belong to land because on. Don't you know? I just enough. I don't feel that out there gone. You know. Yeah. I don't know what my body's doing. Don't worry about it. It's trying its best, I think. At these sides, you can just kind of start bullshitting what muscles do. And no one could stop you. Although they kind of look visually pleasing, that's all that matters. Well, small races. What I said is that if once you get to muscles this scale, it doesn't matter if they are accurate. As long as they look visually nice, you can usually get away with it. Because I'm not gonna fucking people can't fact check you. A lot of times, if they're realistic, they look weird. You gotta romanticize them at this size. You're gonna buzz? Sorry. My bad. Alright. How does he look? Large. The legs definitely need some work, but Well, that's what I was going to actually tweak here now. Only 3%? Wow. Sin. Lies. Slander. Did that quite big actually play? Or did it not?
I'll keep that in mind. I won't miss anything. I'll give it that. That's like a good time, doesn't it? Okay, so what do we have here now? The first one, that one, which we made that, and then that one. Thank you. Yeah, now when I do an order, it looks like it's getting bigger. Honestly, I could probably push one more if I really wanted to. I just might. I could probably get one more out of this, frankly. Do I really what, though? Fortunately, I think I may be cool with just doing a normalish pose for this one, so I don't have to spend too much time dealing with it. Well, I don't know. The Blomp tier's right there. It has its purposes. To do it done. Just need to find my hyper ref. I know I have it in here. I had a few saved because at that scale, it's less about realism, more about making sure that everything looks like they go together properly. And one or two lines can make or break it kind of thing. Where's my folder bullshit? Yeah, I can probably do that. Alright, let's do this. That would be like... This might be when I have to more freehand than anything. I might eyeball this one for my own ease. Instead of using this direct reference, I can just bring the head in afterward. I'll start with a rough here. What? I'm eyeballing... I'm gonna mentally eyeball where I want this last one to be. Because I can't get the model to reference it, so... Like, kind of bullshit. We'll see if this is something I'm gonna want to continue to make or not. Maybe not. Well, I think the plan proposal will be too plain for what we're trying to actually go with, I think. Plus, it would have more impact if we only showed, like, frankly, like, half of it instead of the whole canvas. In terms of width. Or we do a side view. Okay. Nah. Well, I could go larger. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I'd like to see it, but not enough to actually draw it right now. Once I angle it like that.
Nah. Okay. What time is it? We're live for 4.5 hours. Okay. Just do this then. I'll probably go back and add a little more details to make it more actually look like Raskus, but I'm also a little bit surprised that, like, it doesn't seem like many people are actually, like, seeing the animation I posted last night. I'm getting some likes and stuff, but, like, both on Furfinity and Blue Sky, there's only been, like, one comment each. Which is kind of weird for an animation, frankly. Not complaining. It's more so like curious comparatively to the pattern. It's odd given the patterns. And I didn't really block it and stuff too. To try to push it through. Okay, that'll work. Speaking of artists who make large men, we're gonna go about the Ludrin dragon. Yeah, both replies and reblogs really do help. Just liking them doesn't really do anything to the algorithm or anything. It's just for your own sake, but reposting, reblogging, or commenting is what actually makes it show up on people's feeds. So but anyway, we're already done. We'll do our normal. This will be our, I'm gonna post this as a raid message. Feel free to copy that message and post what emotes you want with it. They're currently playing Mario Party, looks like. Once I finish up here, I might hop over to Discord voice call if people wanted to. I might do a little bit DVD or something just for fun, but or maybe work on more hot Turian action, you see, that I cannot work on Twitch. So until then, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Probably finish WooCon this week as well as some more content. So I'll see you then. Bye.